Perfect. What's happening, everybody? Good morning. Good morning. We are live from Colorado. We're getting this stuff set up. Pinned link in chat for the invite link. Good morning, good morning, good morning. The captain's running on pure caffeine and protein shakes this morning. Oh my God. I'm a little hyper. I know we've got the invite, the starting screen going on, and you guys probably can't hear the actual music, but that's all right. Welcome, everybody coming on in. This is an all-day event, so feel free to pop in and pop out. We're going to have guests coming in and coming out at random. There's no specialized schedule for them. Arwell, what's happening? Welcome, my friends. We're going to be attempting live coverage, remote live coverage from my state, Colorado, for MRRRF, Midwest RepRap Festival. Give me just a moment here and we will go completely live. Hope everybody is having a great morning so far. The event started about a half hour ago. I wanted to give everybody time to get everything ready and happening. The invite link, if anybody wants to pop in and be live with me, it is pinned in chat. We are live on YouTube, Facebook, X, and Twitch. Sensation Black, what's happening, my friend? Spectra, what's going on? Colorado was nice when you were there. Colorado is beautiful. Let me get the combined chat going on here so I can see everything. And while we are in between guests and all that, we're going to be doing some random stuff in the workshop. We may get some printing going, get some printing cams up. Let's go ahead and get that cam only going there. What's going on, everybody? I'm wearing sunglasses inside because it's bright in here. Hope everybody's having a great morning. What is everybody up to? What is everybody up to? Going on in the hood. Yeah. Welcome, maker community and friends all around. You were in Leadville. That's a beautiful town. One of the highest cities in Colorado. What is it? About 9,200 feet, I believe. So we have 40 ounces of coffee. We got 40 ounces of water and another half gallon of water. So we should be set for a little while anyway. It's 106 miles to Chicago. Got a full tank of gas and a half pack of cigarettes. It's dark and we're wearing sunglasses. Absolutely. What's up, Clownhammer? I got a bucket. Yes, sir, indeed. Yes, sir, indeed. I can't be at MRRF this year, so I'm attempting something that I haven't attempted. We're going to attempt live coverage remote. So if you want to, join the show, the link is pinned in chat. Even if you're not at MRRF, you are more than welcome to join us. I'm like, where's my camera? It's right there. But yeah, so we're just going to be messing around in the workshop, having some fun today, doing some fun things. So, just chit-chatting and having a good time. And this is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I missed MRRF. So I'm going to be there virtually. And I'm not sure how I can arrange this, but I'm going to try to make it work. You know, I'm going to be sitting in my Discord as well. I'm not sure how to get that to associate with Talk Studio. It works. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, Leadville is very nice. It's a beautiful place. One of the nicer places I've ever been in the state, just because it's very quiet there. And it's very scenic. Oh, God, more coffee, man. I've been thinking about installing a coffee maker out here in the workshop, but I don't have any direct water. It means I'd actually have to leave like water out here, but I'm running out of space. So the question is while we're waiting on people to pop in and pop out, what should we do? What do you guys think in chat? What should we do? Should we start some prints, you know, work on a printer? What should we do? What do you guys think? I want your guys' opinion on things because your guys' opinion matters to me. And by the way, do me a big old favor, hit that like, subscribe, follow, and all the good things because it helps the algorithm out and it lets everybody know that I exist. Bam, 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 bam. I'm hyper. I really am. I had breakfast this morning and then I came out here. I'm like, I need a little extra energy. So I had a protein shake and it is bouncing through my system. And I'm going to apologize about the ad breaks. I can't do anything about that on Twitch at all today. The button to snooze them is not there. Twitch said, nope, you ain't doing it. The wind is going like hell there. Oh, dear God. That means it's coming my direction, and I am not looking forward to that. Not looking forward to it whatsoever. In case anybody's wondering, Clownhammer and I live in the same state. So anyway, we got the V0 right over here, and I need to change the filament on it because we have some cool filament in it, but it's not what I want today. So we're going to preheat the hot end and get that filament out. Let's get some cutters over there. Find the cutters. Where's the cutters? Really? Where are my cutters? I got like 25 pairs of these things, and I can never find them when I want. There we are. There's a pair. There's another pair sitting right next to them. Please make Johnny 5. Well, I suppose. Well, we can work on Johnny 5. We can do that. I'm not opposed to that. It's supposed to be 69 as high tomorrow. Woo! Yes, I know. It's supposed to be nice and cool tomorrow. Your dad owns a mining claim in Leadville. That is awesome. Acid Fly Studios. What's going on, my friend? Welcome. Good to see you. Like I said, anybody that wants to join, invite link is pinned in chat. Everybody's welcome, whether you're at MRRF or not. Let's get these off so I can actually see. Uh-oh. Don't want to drop those. Those are expensive. These are like a $20 pair of clip-ons. I actually wanted to buy a mining claim, but never, before my back completely gave out. But sadly, I don't think that's going to happen. Question. Spectres has a question. Spectre's got questions and I missed them. Hold on. I got to back up. Back it up. What printers are we running? Okay, we've got Ender 3 Max Neos. We've got Ender 5. We had an Ender 6. We tore it apart to make the Trident. We have Cobra 3. We have Elegoo Centauri Carbon. We have Cobra S1. We have an NE Cubic resin printer. We have Elegoo resin printer. We have a V0. We've got regular Ender 3s. We've got flash forges in the house. We've got the do ender. We've got 15, 16 printers in total. Yeah. And you got some nice printers there, Spectre. That's pretty awesome. I always respect somebody that diversifies their printers, you know? Diversification. All right. So, all right, chat. Here's the thing. We want to, print some fun stuff here. I'm not too fond of Central City and Blackhawk before the, right now with the casinos. You're right. Before the casinos, there were nice places. They were nice places. But since then, not so much. Not so much. And hopefully the Streamlabs bot actually behaves today because, dear Lord, it was just being nonsense the other day. Holy smokes. Let's throw some white PLA. I think that's white PLA right there. Sure is. In the V0. The wind is already picking up, which means I'm actually going to end up having to close the door, which means it's going to get hot in here. Thankfully, I have air conditioning. But that natural breeze, man, it feels really nice. Why do I have... There's a lot of friction here, and I don't like that. Okay. Perfect. I love how easy it is to load the V0. And this build plate from Mandela Roseworks is absolutely awesome. I highly recommend you all grab one for yourselves. I will throw a link in chat for that. I don't actually get anything off of that. I was sponsored a plate, and yeah. Yo, Mac, what's going on, buddy? Julian McKay, how are you doing? Any recommendations for a streaming source for the Cobra? You mean to actually grab the camera? I can actually tell you how to grab the camera for any of the Anycubic printers. Give me just a moment. And if you take and post and do this, I'm going to post that in chat. And put your IP address before the colon there. That'll bring up your camera. And you can record that with VLC or any number of pieces of software, OBS or what have you. Where it says your printer. Just take that out, put your IP address in there. Use VLC, OBS, what have you, and it works beautifully. I actually had to go to my notes to go find that. Manitou Springs, man, that's a beautiful place to go. The hot springs over in, that place towards Grand Junction where I used to live. Beautiful, beautiful. Steamboat. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Bow, chicka, wow, wow. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Let's see if I can add a camera. Morning, Brad. How is you doing? Did you guys finally get your coffee? I was talking to RJ this morning on Discord when the lights came on. I'm glad they finally did. So, by the way, the link is in chat. It's pinned in chat for whenever anybody wants to pop in and pop out, if you guys want to. Metapod, what's going on? Welcome, my friend. Cheers from Spain. How are things in Spain? Good to see you. Like I said, everybody, like it says in there, we're doing an all-day stream doing random pop-ins and pop-outs from people. Didn't do so well without the CPAP. Yeah, I can completely understand. If I don't have my CPAP, I don't do well at all. So, yeah, it's horrible. But yeah, we're doing random pop-ins and pop-outs, and anybody that wants to just jump on stream and hang out, or if you're at MRRF, the Midwest RepRap Festival. Boy, that's a tongue twister. You know, you're more than welcome to come in and just hang out for a little bit, give us a tour, what have you, or anything of the sort. Anybody's welcome, you know. But this is an all-day event, and we're going to be here and have a good time today. This is the first time I've done an all-day event in a long, long time. Very long time. So I will be taking breaks. The stream will stay up, but we'll just throw some music on, and I'll be taking 5-10 minute breaks now and then, just so I can stretch my legs, go to the restroom, grab a bite to eat, what have you. But the stream will be alive and stay up all day long until close of the show today. So let's see how things go. It's going to be a fun day. Speaking of which, let's take a look at the Midwest RepRap Festival Facebook page, see what updates they've got on there. Let's reload the page here. Breakfast started at 9 a.m. Eastern. And here is the battle arena for the Death Racers. That is one big battle arena. Holy smokes. You guys see this? This is enormous. And there's the breakfast bar that they've got going on. I'm sure they charge a nice little pretty penny, but breakfast is available on site. And there's K2 Kevin's famous maker chip booth. Kevin is always there on the spot. He's an amazing guy, really nice fella. This was 19 hours ago before setup was complete. That is one big haul. "3D Medic Vince, hello from table, whatever it is, just getting started." Well, Kevin, not Kevin, Vince, if at any point during the day, if you want, the link is pinned in chat. If you want to jump in, just say hello, give us a tour or what have you. We are here for that. So they actually have a map of the buildings. Let me show you here. So yeah, it is this the building right here. So you got check-in up here, and then I guess it's this building over here. I have no idea why it's so far away. So it says, okay, everyone, here's a lowdown on having multiple buildings. As you arrive, please come into the ECCC building circled in green to check in. The shirts, mugs, badges, lanyards, and stickers will be available at this building. All vendor sponsors will have first come, first serve setup at this building. Friday evening, sometime after 5 p.m., after any spots open, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. And then, yeah, so this is the air-conditioned building, apparently, and this is the older building. So first building, the air-conditioned building, and then the old building over here. So it becomes the quest for the AC, yes. But that is the current layout. But from what I was told yesterday, the AC building is actually warmer than the Swamp Cool building. Oh, yes. I'm pretty sure we know where they're going to be. So we don't have too many updates, but look at this. I mean, look at the size. Just look at it. Just look at the size of that Death Racer arena. It is enormous. We got to give that a like. The swamp isn't swampy today. Well, it's not Sunday. Remember, Vince, the swamp only activates on. Let me stop my video here. The swamp only activates on Sundays. But like I said, they do have breakfast available. Biscuits and gravy with hash brown, $7. That's actually not a bad deal. You got things together, we'll be able to negotiate for a head once on site. Nice, 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 nice. Very nice indeed. So it looks like Liz's table is right behind Kevin's right there. And I can't tell whose table that is over there. But that's in printing color, so that's obviously Liz's table. And I don't know whose table is right next to hers. Or whose table this is right here either. But here in a little while, hopefully we can get some folks popping in, because I'm sure everybody is swamped with early morning visitors. But in case you guys did not hear, there was no power at the hotels because they had storms going through there. Night before last, and it kind of just blew out the power in most of the area. Let's go take a look at what the weather forecast is for this weekend. So today it's partly sunny with thunderstorms in spots. That doesn't sound very good. Sunday is a shower and thunderstorms. There's only a 6% chance today, but tomorrow, 65% chance. That does not bode well. Looks like a swamp is actually in the works. So let's go look at the day one. Oh boy, hold on here. Let's bring Mr. RJ on stream. What's going on, buddy? Let's go ahead and spotlight him.
How are you doing?
We are just looking at the weather forecast at the moment. And it doesn't look too bad. It looks like tomorrow you guys are going to get some rain, but today's only got a 6% chance. And your face is stuck on screen. Red light. Murph is right now, not next week. Oh, let's bring a How We Do It on screen. Here, let's bring it. Let's rearrange this.
Oh yeah, that was a mistake.
I got to flip the camera.
Well, there's a Mr. How We Do It.
How the hell do I flip the camera on this?
I don't know. How do you flip a camera?
Selected what camera
I only got the one.
when you came in.
Well, it's uncomfortable to do it. 800 pounds. You haven't done everything about me.
This damn thing.
When you came in, right here is where you selected the camera.
All right, let me fix that.
I've seen it. 800 pounds.
Stephen wants to know, who are these people in hotels?
Well, I live with them. Hopefully that will change.
My headphones aren't working, are they? You hear that?
All right, let me remove my screen share real quick. There we are. Oh, wait. RJ's on there twice.
Showing me on here now.
And we lost Brad. Where'd Brad go?
But then it flips to my front camera.
There we go. There's the Brad.
Yeah. I don't know what you can see because I can't see it.
My headphone is not working for you, is it?
No.
Okay.
But I hear through you.
You hear it on your phone?
Yep.
Can I get the headphone back? I don't want to lose them.
So how y'all doing today?
We are doing well.
Hey, Oliver.
So
Good
we were
deal.
just checking the Storm Prediction Center for severe storm activity. It looks like you guys are okay, but
Yeah.
it looks like you're going to get some quite a bit of water tomorrow.
That's not surprising. That seems to be the theme.
Yeah.
I have no audio of any kind.
I hear
You
you.
don't have any.
No, like I can't hear it.
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah, we can hear RJ, but I don't know what's going on, why he can't hear us.
The whole
Dom Luigi, what's going on?
remote from a hotel thing.
So, well, hopefully you guys get to maintain power through the rest of the weekend.
That would be nice. Still trying to
Yes,
get my
I'll be
death
honest.
racer charged up.
Yeah, I'll be honest, you both look like crap.
Better than I was an hour and a half ago.
Oh, tell me about that.
But I mean, the good news is, if you missed breakfast, breakfast is still going on over at the venue.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna head out the door here in a minute for that.
We got a Mr. Harsh Reality Steven on the road.
Yeah. I'm doing this from a cell phone. It ain't working out too good.
Sad.
Well, looks like you're doing pretty good.
Yeah. So I got lucky because I got a chauffeur. And the kids here. And the grandkids here.
Very nice.
Very, very nice.
So she got in the car. Normally when I drive, it takes like an hour. But she got in the car and it said 100 miles. And she says, ah. I'm like, well, when I drive, it doesn't take that long.
100 miles ought to be about an hour and a half.
Not the way my wife drives.
Hey, I am doing.
Is your wife and my wife related?
She's doing her thing. But we kind
I
of.
think my wife can do 100 miles in about 42 minutes.
My wife will only drive in excess of the speed limit if the kids have to go to the bathroom. Oh damn! What's that feedback?
Ooh, that was some feedback. Oh dear, I don't know where that's coming from.
What is that? Is that me?
I don't know.
No, it's two of us being in the same room.
No, I turned my audio off.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I thought it was me, but I was muted.
So
I
the
don't
real
know.
question,
Yeah.
and I know what Steven is looking forward to the most, but what are y'all looking forward to the most?
Mine shows muted, but they hear me.
Yeah. Sorry, Pat.
We go.
Muted, but you guys can obviously.
Luella, what are you looking forward to?
Robbing people.
She's going every blaster that I've ever made. She wants to shoot Albie and Jeremy.
Well, we know what your daughter wants to do. She wants to just, shoot people with blasters. We know that. Oh, we just lost everybody else. We got RJ repopped back in.
I don't know. I'm not getting a display of whatever the hell it is I'm doing. So
You want to see JP. I know what you want.
well, believe it or not, I didn't even take the door off. We're
Well,
gonna
get him
have
to sign your hat.
Well, yeah, I could do that. We could. I know Dave built a 53-1, and he was saying something about bearings for the B car and barrel springs. So I brought some spare barrel springs and some bearings, and I'm hoping to negotiate for a head for the Death Racer, because we got Shay's Death Racer, but we couldn't find his head.
Very nice, very nice.
We'll see how that goes. They're already planning a systematic rotation for sticker and maker chip collection. And this is Mama's first event. So we have to load.
No, I drove to Ohio last week.
Well, she drove to Ohio for Alex's
Party in the park.
party in the park.
Oh, this camera.
Huh?
My camera keeps zooming in on me. I think it wants to see my nose hairs. There we go.
But
Stand by. Oh my, thank you. I was just brought breakfast burritos. I have power food.
him have power food. That's what.
Uh-oh. Did we lose a Steven? I think we might have lost a Steven, ladies and gentlemen. He'll be back. Eventually. Allegedly. Yep, we lost to Steven. Well, that is unfortunate, but that's okay. Like I said, this is an all-day event. Everybody is welcome to join and unjoin at will. So there is that indeed. Let me see here. There is something wrong. My TTS is not working on this. It says it is supposed to be, but it's not. That said, let's find something fun to do while we're waiting on news updates. And let's go from there. Let's see. But as for the weather, yeah, everything looks to be pretty hunky-dory today. It's going to be a high of 69 degrees. No, that's Sunday. Today is 84, 6% chance of precipitation, light winds. So not a bad day, not a bad day. Tomorrow, let's see, what does this say? 69, pretty windy though. 37-mile-an-hour wind gusts. And a lot of water. A lot of water. So there is that indeed. But let's head over to Printables and Maker World and go find us something to entertain ourselves printing. Anybody got any ideas of what we should print? Before I do that, let me go check the there are no updates in the RepRap Fest Stuff channel over in Projects and Dad's Garage. Let me do this. And post this here. Let me edit this listing here. There we go. So, that said, Dom Luigi, how are you doing? Once again, I think I said that before, but thank you for being here. Oh. Penguin Makers, what's going on? Steven says, maybe need an Android phone. Well, maybe it's just bad cell signal. Steven, I'm not going to print one of those live on stream. I've printed enough of them, actually. There's a whole box of them sitting in the house. I need to sit down for a minute while we figure out something to throw on the printers. So all the parts for my my Cynthia AWP build are done, other than the TPU parts, and I'm actually drying the filament for that right now. So yay. Spectra, well, you're printing a Z-belt adjuster thingy for the, you know what? It's absolutely worth printing that. It doesn't really do a lot, but it's worth printing. Make sure you use the 608 bearings, though, because it doesn't work real well without it. What we got here? Ah, cool. Very cool. So let's see what we got. Let's see. Let's share this tab and show this on screen. .608 bearings, skateboard bearings. There's a model out there that uses the skateboard bearings for that. As a matter of fact, here, I'll show ya. Printables. Bun, 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 bun. If I can find the darn thing. Well, this is one of them, but it doesn't use the same bearings. Did the guy take the darn thing off? Well, this one doesn't use 608s, but it's very similar. That right there is an adjustable version. Prime sculpture looks good. Yeah, the flange bearings this one uses flange bearings, and that works very well as well. I wouldn't actually set this one up that way, but there's a different way to set that up so you're not actually grinding the teeth. Just saying. But the Z doesn't move that much, so you're not going to do that much damage to the belt. So, Batman helmet. I am Batman. Hey, look, dumpster fire coordinator. That looks awesome. But let's see. What do we want to print? What do we want to print? What do we want? What do we want? We need something fun, guys. Floating benchy. All benchies actually float. You do have a spare tooth idler. See, that would be the best thing to do is use a toothed idler, especially if it has bearings. That way you're not tearing them up. Tearing the belt up is always my biggest fear. Oh, now that's a little interesting little scenario right there. Look at this little guy. But this is only good for soldering specific things. It's an XLR soldering station. A universal soldering one would be better. Little known, yes, absolutely. If you guys didn't know, I have a Voron? Yes, I do have a Voron cube. Let me grab some bearings real quick. And I can show you guys this. Do I have any 608s? I thought I did. I think I did. I have some flange bearings. I got one in my hand. Well, I can just show you with a flange bearing. Let's take this off screen real quick. Fragments, what's going on, brother? How are ya? Man, I haven't seen you in a hot minute. How are you doing? Thank you for the like. So, Voron cube, guys. Flange bearing. This is how you test tolerances. If it snaps in perfectly, you have a perfectly aligned Voron. This actually came off my V0. And it works. If it actually, you hear that snap. That is, ouch, Jesus, that hurt. That is a perfect fit. There we go. And you can also, you see the bridging on the inside? If you have smooth bridging, that is perfect. These were designed purposely. It's a very sick little setup. But yeah, that snap. I don't know if the microphone caught that. But yeah, Steven actually told me that, and I was like, I did not know that. But it's a tolerance fit test. And I was actually really proud of myself that I didn't have to make any adjustments. It did catch it. That's awesome. Oh, let's see. What do we got here? We need something to start printing on the V0, and then we can work on something to print on the other printers. Let's put this back on screen. And then we'll go check on the Facebook page and see if anything else pops up. And then we'll actually do some work on the old Johnny 5 printer. Something small. Oh, you know what? Let's try some of these because I need more bag clips as it is. And I have my own model for gator clips, but I wanted to try some of these new ones anyway. I wanted to try something different. So let's open up a new copy of Orca and share screen window. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can open up. You can do it. You can do it all night long. You know, Alex from Projects and Dad's Garage was telling me that his Mac can load up Orca Slicer in like 0.3 seconds. So let's load this up with the bag clip. Is this the orientation that it wants me to print it at? Wrong printer. Fill bed. Let's see how many we can actually fit on the bed. Remember, the V0 is a 120 build surface. Boy, it can fit a lot. We're not going to print that many. I just wanted to see how many we could put on the build plate. That was hilarious. But let's try this, though. Let's give these 8 millimeters of spacing. That's good enough. But here's the thing. I don't think that those are going to print in that orientation correctly. So let's auto orient these and see what happens. And I love how I'm getting cut off. So it's, yeah, there we go. My head's getting cut off by the banner there. I know they submit models in the orientation that just does not work. Oh, so it actually does want to print it vertically. But it actually thinks that this is the best orientation. So we'll find out. And honestly, this does not need to be printed in 0.15. But these are bag clips, so they do need to be printed a little bit thicker. So we're going to go 4, 5, and 5 at 25%. And we're going to use TPMSD on it. And we're going to change a few extra settings here. Let's go to quality. Okay, we're already on arcane. Inner outer's fine. Bridging. We're going to slow some stuff down a little bit here. We're going to slow this down to 50%, not 5, 50. Slow this down to 20. Everything looks okay there. I haven't really optimized the V0 on this yet. Let's see if it'll bitch about supports. What do you guys think? Will it complain? It doesn't seem to want to complain. There's not going to be a lot of infill. It's mostly going to be walls. That's what I want. I don't want a lot of infill. Excuse me. And like I said, here in just a minute, we are going to check back in. There is no way that's going to take 14 hours to print. None whatsoever. That is a slicing error if I have ever seen one. But we're going to send it anyway and see what happens. Whoa, RJ, if you can come to Colorado, bud, I will fix you all the coffee you want, buddy. We'll have our own RepRap Festival. This says it's 122.66 meg file. Are you kidding me? We'll see what happens. I will be shocked if this actually says that it's a 14-hour print, because there's no supports and it's a simple model. It's a simple model, man. All right, so going back to this, let's go back to this and close that. Let's go here. Let's refresh the Facebook page. See if there's any updates. They do not have any updates. Meh. But we'll leave that page up and go in there. We'll see what's going on. Oh man, back is already starting to hurt. By the way, if you guys didn't see last night's stream over on the Makers Making podcast, yesterday I finished the fully printed stealth press from Nadir. This thing is pretty sick. All it takes is a roll of, not even a full roll of filament. It just takes a little bit of filament and some heat sets and some M3 screws. And yeah, for the guy playing on the inexpensive side of things, if you need a heat set press, there you go. And it seems to work pretty well. And another one of my little projects, I needed a mount for my drinking horn. So I threw this into Tinkercad and came up with this real quick. And I'll be throwing this model up on Maker World and Printables shortly. Free. No license. In the last 3 days, you're down 21 pots of coffee. Well, it's probably a good thing, bud. I mean, coffee is healthy, but dang, son. So let me tell you, I get done with this, and then this is water, and this is water. And I'll be honest, that is how I have lost 46 pounds, almost 50 pounds. Mostly by doing that. So I've been pretty happy with myself. And eating a little bit better, honestly, but just cutting out a lot of the weird things that I used to do. So let's move some stuff out of the way, and then we can actually get Johnny 5 over here and work on it. Did we break the V0? It doesn't seem to be starting. Let's go take a look. Oh. Pause. We almost printed it at PET G settings, and it's got PLA in it. Actually, we'll just do this. We'll just do a full reboot, because that's going to be the fastest way to fix that issue. Yeek. Beginner's mistake. Didn't check the filament. See, even guys that have been printing for a very, very long time, we screw up. Steven says, so Shay says out of nowhere, if being homeless was a game and the starter pack would be a cardboard, and a Sharpie, I pointed out that Sharpies were expensive, and she said they all, oh, Jesus Christ. Steven, your daughter frightens the hell out of me. I'll be honest about that. Because sometimes she makes too much sense. So let's see. Let's get this underneath the camera. Like I said, we're going to do some work on things while people pop in and out. And I'm going to have to move my camera so you guys can see me. There. So first thing we got to do is belt this puppy. So we got some new belt. Let's grab a driver. And we'll take the tool head off because we have to finish wiring the tool head as well. This thing is, look at it, it is slippery. This MGM 12 is actually an Amazon buy, and it's it's literally one of the most slippery, smoothest rails I have ever purchased. I am truly shocked. There we go. One dragon burner. And then we're going to have to pull the whole mount off so that I can actually cable it. And then I actually need to find the cables for it, the cable mounts, because I think I forgot where I put them. It's been a while. We actually may need to reprint those real quick. So let's see what we got here. Take the screws out so we don't lose those. Let me walk over here. Are you kidding me? Ow. Ow. Let's move this camera over here towards the end of the bench so we can do a side view. Last I saw, I had put them over here. Now, here's a poll for chat. What screen should we end up putting on this that will stay on it when we turn it into a Mercury 1? 5-inch HDMI, 7-inch, what screen? Your guys' choice in chat. $15-inch, 10-inch. Okay, so I think we're going to end up having to reprint those. So let's open up that project. Go over here. It is not Polylite. That is actually going to be Elegoo PLA that's in there. Slice the plate. There's no such thing as an 8-inch screen, babe. No such thing. Did you know there's 470 calories in one of these breakfast burritos? Weird 1080p should be much cleaner than what you're seeing. What do you mean, on my screen? From my stream? It's because it's downscaled to 720. I believe it is anyway. That or else you're seeing, well, on my screen, it, you might, you're on YouTube. So what you might check is, let me see. Down in the corner, you might check and see what the gear icon shows you of what the actual resolution is streaming at is. It might be transcoded. Oh, God. I'm hungry. That's very strange. Does it look okay to everybody else? Or does it look fuzzy? Because I'm actually streaming at 4K downscaled to 1080p. Just so it actually looks better. So. All right. We got that thing going. Let's move this over here. All righty, Spectra. Oh, we got Jonathan here.
Yeah, I don't think I'm.
Yeah, I'm trying to see.
I don't want to say behind you.
What do we got going on?
I don't see any video. Do you see any video on your end, Captain?
I see you.
Okay, I don't see any video, but that's okay. So there's Alex. Say hi. Hi. What's up?
Oh, there's a project. There's Alex.
Yep. We're just checking around Murph right now. Like, here's a quick overview of the sort of the main pod.
So quick question for you all.
Yep.
Is it as busy as Rocky Mountain?
Absolutely. I would say absolutely not. I can actually move and breathe.
All right. What is the most interesting thing you've seen so far?
Hard to say. I mean, I'm still just sort of taking it in. Probably figure that out maybe like lap 2 or 3 around here. You get, even if it's just the 4 extrusions, ways nuts and whatnot, give me a message on a private. I've yet to see the twerking millwright being printed.
Yeah. It might not happen. I was told that it should happen. Whether that's a certainty, I don't know.
I'm sure it's going to happen. It's just when.
Yeah.
That'll be fun. All right, we're gonna get going. I just need to check in real quick with you guys.
Well, I appreciate you doing that.
All right, and we'll
Let
talk
us
to you
know if
later.
there's any updates, and
Will do.
have a good time.
Made an alternate model for the 100mm shafts.
Well, while he figures out how to get off of the stream, I just took him off. There we go. Anyway. Let's go back. What were we looking at? I was looking at, oh, yes. We don't need this right now. We do this. Okay, I need to open up the folder I have for this mount. And then we need to print off the holder because I lost it, for the belts. Really, camera? You really need to see my nose hairs. Apparently the camera really wants to see my nose hairs, everybody. Should we just leave the camera like this? I didn't do anything for that to actually do that. So let's see. Dragon burner rail mount. Okay, there we are. Where's the rest of it? Open file location. That did not work. Chat, that did not work. Penguin, what's going on, buddy? I think it just got one close up. Yeah, I know. All right, so your dragon burner. Linear rail. Is that the right one or the wrong? That's the wrong one. There's the right one. Files. No, that is in fact the wrong one. That's a rail core. Be right back. All righty. Navani, what's happening? Welcome to the stream. I hope you are doing most well. We are piddling around in the workshop while we await people popping in and out, giving us news about MRRF. And actually, that just reminded me, I actually need to change the stream title. Give me just a moment here. All right, Spectra, sounds good. There we are. Because I misspelled MRRF. I put too many R's in it. MRRF. We're just chilling out and having some fun today. It's a no stress day, not looking at viewer counts or anything of the sort. Just want to give people a chance that didn't get to go, like myself, to see a little bit of MRRF. Dragon burner top rail. Now, where is this? I can't believe that I would have only downloaded the one file out of that. That is annoying. Substantially annoying. I can't believe that, chat. Why would I do such a thing? Spectre going AFK? All right, my friend. You do what you got to do. You know what I'm saying? Gergman, do what? What are you doing, Gergman? Well, wait. Nope. Is that the right one? No, it's not. I am the top rail mount for Dragon Burner. I'm looking for the belt mounts that are supposed to go to this particular piece, because I was an idiot and apparently I didn't download them. I was ID10T. Why are you an idiot? You didn't make the mount. You're not the one that downloaded it. I was. Ooh. Dragon Burner X carriage mount for 45 millimeter spaced rods. Do you know what that means? I can put a Dragon Burner on my FlashForge 85M. You're tearing down your 2.4 and the 9th rail slid off. Oh no. The 9.8. Oh no. You have bearings everywhere, don't you? I got a solution for you, bud. Need a spare? I kind of bought a crap ton of rails because I have a lot of projects. So we needed rails for this. We needed rails for the Ender 6. We needed rails for the Ender 3 Max Neos because everything's going rails, right? No more wheels, all rails. Okay. Let's see. We got to find a way. Let's do this. Let's see here. Let's show this on screen. And then share screen. Nope, that's not cancel. We need something to give us a little bit of tunage. Library, playlists. Screen. Put me as highlight. Okay. And then can you all hear that? Let me know if you guys can hear the music. If it's too loud, let me know. Yegi, Yegi, make sure you're a human. Human. Wait, I keep searching for the wrong printer. That's my problem. Then you're going, why can't I find this? Because I keep searching for Ender 6, not Ender 5. So I need to actually place an order for some of the new Polymaker Pro myself. I really want to test it out. Whoa! My R key got stuck. This, my friend. The 0G money. There it is. Right there. It's right there. Okay, cool. Files. Six square nut 4 belt tab. Solid. Download. All right. Now we can open this up. All right, cool. The V0 is working beautifully. And apparently I already had this file. By the way, can you all hear the music? Is it too loud? And that needs to be purple. So it's going to be on 3. And that's still on Voron settings. Slice the plate. 8-minute print. It's going to take longer to actually get loaded up. Well, that's doing its thing. It's fine. Perfect. I'm going to do some stretching here. And we're going to share this on screen window. Music's making your daughter's softball games more interesting. So I need that one on screen. Whoa, what the hell just happened? All right, so let me end this screen share here. Oh, it just ended all of my screen shares. That's lovely. Share screen, entire screen, and share system audio. What are we going to do with the Max Neo? We're actually going to turn it into an Ender wire, a switch wire for the most part. Hopefully the music is still coming through because it's system audio, but we'll see. Perfect. While that's doing that, I gotta find a way to run power over here to the center desk. That's gonna be tricky because I don't have any extension cords in here. I'll be right back. Let me grab an extension cord. Yeah, you guys might be able to hear me from out here. I got one in the backyard here. It is just right here. I was using it to charge my mower. There we go. so we can have a little bit of power to plug the machine in. Ow. And then we need a power splitter. So we can organize things so we can have some fun. I'm being dinged repeatedly on the Discord. Oh, okay. It wasn't being dinged for me. It was somebody else's ding. All right. Got to be careful that way. I almost doxed people. Almost. I have a 3-prong adapter in this workshop, and that thing just keeps up and running away. You know, splits one power adapter into 3. Okay, so there's that, there's that. So we're gonna need those 2 things. So we got power cable, we have USB, because I don't have that hooked up yet. Oof. You know what? This power strip is not being used, so we can let's dig this out of its grave behind the monitor. Hopefully, we won't unplug anything important. Oh boy. When I built this workshop, I put in a substantial number of circuits, but what I didn't plan on was putting a circuit in the center of the building, which I need to rectify. And I'll have to put one in the ceiling with a drop down. I still have room in the power box for it, so that's a good thing. All right, we got that going. It took longer for the machine to heat up than it's going to take to actually print that little part. It's amazing to me. It is truly amazing. And sadly, for those of you watching on X and on Facebook, I cannot see your comments right now. It's not, I don't have the ability on my screen to see all the chat, and I do apologize for that. Wait, maybe I can. Let me open up my phone. At least I can be able to get one or the other. There we are. No, I don't want to see all. I want to see all comments. There we are. So now I can actually see some Facebook comments. The chat combiner, for some reason, doesn't read Facebook or X comments, and that bothers me to no end. It says it does, but it is not doing it. Well, it flat out tells me it won't read Facebook, which is dumb. And I have friends DMing me in Discord, asking me what I'm doing. Get on the chat. I can't answer you in Discord. So, Gergman, that is what is suspected. And if it is, I cannot wait. The R2 is one of my dream projects. I am still waiting for that. Senor Bald Agnar, my friend, what's happening? Yes, the Trident R2. And just as soon as that stream goes live, we are going to be tuning in and watching it live together. I mean, there is possible, because they did say, we were talking about this in Discord last night, they did say that the camera, what are you doing? They did say that I'm trying to get myself in the screen. Thank you. They did say that the Phoenix would be released this summer. So both are a possibility. And it may be that both of them are going to get released at the same time. We don't know. Wow, the Facebook feed is extraordinarily behind. So we have to wait for this little part to print so we can actually do the mount for said tool head. The V0 is printing some bag clips for us because we need more bag clips. Sponge Shipper, hello smelly bum. What are you doing sniffing my bum? You're a weird, weird little man. Dang it, my feet are starting to hurt. Oh, okay, get off the feet. Oh, it feels so much better. While we wait, let's go check in on the MRRF Facebook page, see if there's anything new posted. And there is not. Let's go see if there's anything on X going on about MRRF. Ooh. You guys want to see? You guys want to see? It has been some time, brother. It has been. I haven't been playing any games at all. Been considering it. Been considering actually doing a stream of a game on Twitch once in a while, but yeah. Let's take a look at what's going on over on the whole thing here. So let's take me out of here and bring this up here. We got Big Jano, his booth there. Look at that. My buddy Big Jano. Booth looking slick as ever with that big old Delta printer out on the side. And get his NE Cubic over there. He makes some seriously fun projects. The Riot Tech over there with their booth. Look at that sweet looking dragster, and oh my, look at that. Just some sick looking stuff over on their booth. LDO and their booth. That turntable right there, made by my buddy LTX. Got a split, dog needs walk. All right, brother. You have a good day, bud. But yeah, that turntable made by my buddy LTX Designs. And I'll be actually receiving one of those here very shortly. Hopefully those get shipped out this weekend. Looking good, looking good. Jose, I don't know if Jason's there, but I know Jose said he was going to be there. Tech Jeepers over there with his snap maker. There's Tech Jeepers booth coming together. That was 22 hours ago. So that's about all the updates we've got on that one for right now. All right, brother, you take care. Guys, it is only 9:13 in the morning. We got a long ways to go today. Guys, if you don't mind, do me a big old favor, hit that like, subscribe, and follow button. It helps the algorithm know that I exist and pushes me up in the rankings just a little bit. And, you know, if you're over on Twitch, do me a big old favor. If you've got that free Prime sub, throw that my way. It helps me sustain the channel. And as always, if you're feeling generous, exclamation point gift or exclamation point tip helps the channel as always. And exclamation point merch takes you to my merch store. You can always find this shirt up on Amazon if you search for Captain Kern. And free Prime shipping on that, by the way. It's the only shirt I currently have. Well, no, there's a sweatshirt as well of the same thing up on Amazon. I'm trying to get more designs up there, but sadly, they're very, very picky about what you put up on your Amazon merch store. But my normal merch store, shop.captainkern.com, has a ton of new material. So if you guys want to check that out, please do. Everything helps sustain the channel. But you just being here is what sustains it the most. What do we got going on here? What do we got going in here? Excuse me, didn't mean to cough on everybody. So we got a little bit of a printing cam going on here. It says it's done. Oh, hot part, hot part, hot part. Oh, that's actually supposed to take square nuts. I don't have any square nuts. Huh. Fascinating. Fascinating indeed. That goes up into that. So do I need to put speed sets in that? I think I will. Maybe, I'm not sure. I don't know, chat. I honestly don't know. Well, let's figure this one out in just a minute. But for the moment, I'm going to do some stretches because I'm starting to hurt really, really bad. Oh, God. Oof. Holy moly. Oh. Tell you what, that'll make you dizzy as hell. I am not sure what's worse, doing that or just falling over. By the way, if you guys have noticed over on the Twitch channel, we're actually losing a boatload of followers. Don't be concerned about it. A lot of those are some of the fake followers, not fake, but you know, the pity followers from the whole viral video thing. And I don't mind. Honestly, I don't mind. I mean, I would love for them to stick around and become actual viewers, but they followed out of the whole viral video thing and never came back. I have been very lucky in the fact that most of the followers and viewers off the TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube have stuck around. As a matter of fact, my TikTok and Instagram have blown up and have been growing by leaps and bounds. We're at like 71,000 on TikTok, and it grows by about 50 to 100 a day. And I don't really post much on there. So I am extraordinarily happy that the people they stick around, and I'm hoping that I can start rebuilding on Twitch and gain, you know, those true followers again. And I do appreciate all of you so much that stick around and follow me because you actually enjoy the content and you want to support me for real purposes. Not because of a tragic incident in my life. And because this is an all-day event, by the way, feel free to pop in and out as needed. You know, don't feel obligated to stay around all day. Lord knows, like I said early in the stream, I'm going to be taking a few breaks myself, but I will still keep the stream up and running. Super Mod has arrived. So behave yourselves, because she'll slap you, because she slaps me around, so. That's what happened, you know, your mods are mean to you. Okay, so I actually need to go take a look at what we're doing. Let's go take a look at the Facebook page for Midwest RepRap Festival. This was updated 10 minutes ago. What? They posted the same picture. Death Riders, be ready at 1 p.m. today. Ready to rumble. Wait. Isn't that the same time that Boron's making their announcement? That's not fair. That's bad timing. You like us so. Heidi, are you multiple people now? Is there something you need to tell us? Would you like to share with the crowd? Okay, so where was this particular model? There it is. I could have sworn there was an assembly thing in here. So he's screwing it from the front using nuts on the back. Okay, I mean, there is that route, but I think I'll use button heads for that. Oh, Spawn was just here, so it's just us. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense. You were kind of, freaking me out there going, well, I mean, that's just a little bit odd. Okay, so we're looking at the wrong size there. Let's see. Let's take a look here. I think we're going to need to be 5 millimeter longer than this, indeed. And I know you guys can't see what I'm doing, and that's all right. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry about it. The voices, oh, the voices. And like I said, I'll be on and off camera at random because just because. All right, just because. I'm 2 by 2 by 30. I think M2 by 25 is going to be our ticket. M3 by 25. But I seem to have things in the wrong drawer. M3 by... Why do these kids go from M3 by 16 to M3 by 30? It's kind of annoying. M3 by 24? That is not M3 by 24. These I know for a fact are going to be too short. Or not. Maybe. Maybe. No, those are M3 by 18s, all right. But they're not what I'm looking for. I need M3 by 24s or M3 by 26s or something of that sort. And I just need 2 of them. So they're going to have to be added to my random screw drawer that nothing makes sense and nothing fits right. Which also means if I don't have them, I'm going to have to cut them from something. Which I don't enjoy doing. Because I always screw up the threads. I honestly always screw up the threads. But it looks like that's going to be the case. So what we're going to do is we're going to take some of these extra long that I don't need. Wait. Nope. Not what I'm looking for. These are not the droids I'm looking for. I'm going to take 2 of these and I'm going to mark them to the exact length that I want them. Where's my Sharpie? There it is. I have this really cool fine point Sharpie. It's actually a double-ended fine point Sharpie, if you must know. Yes. All right. So we got this right here, and we've marked these, and you probably can't see it because the camera's not going to zoom in properly. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a nut on these, an M3 nut. So when I get done cutting it, I can refix the threads. Because it's going to screw up the threads. These are such fine threads. It's always, every time it screws them up. Oh, look at that. Whitey's on the ball, pimping everybody out. You guys get to look at my butt. We need a Dremel tool. We need a Dremel tool. I need to get a camera on that side of the building. I don't have one. And I don't know where my Dremel, oh, my Dremel's over here charging. Oh no! Uh-oh. Houston, we got a problem. Houston, we got to stop this print over here. Stop. We're just going to cancel that print because a bunch of it came off the plate. Oh, look at that. I was going through saying hi to everybody. All right. Find the, oh yeah, we got the kit over here. Make sure I don't smash my face on the floor. Let's get a new cutting wheel. Wait, I don't think I need a new cutting wheel. I think I just need to find the actual cutter. Which is going to be a really good question because I don't know what I did with it. Is it on the other Dremel? Yes, in fact it is. Ow. I like that Dremel, except for the fact it's just a little too bulky sometimes. This handheld one is kind of nice. So I'm actually not going to cut that with that. I'm going to actually cut it with bolt cutters. And then I'm going to clean it up with that. It's a much simpler process. And then we're just going to clean this up. There's one. Oh, Jesus, that's hot. Should have remembered that. Good enough. Good enough, ladies and germs. Ooh. I can't believe I'm attempting an all-day stream, y'all. Yep, see, here's the thing. It always messes up. Always. Always. So what you do is you get your pliers, you put it on the nut, and then you carefully thread it out so it cleans up the threads. There we go. Then you try not to lose it. And it's always best to actually use the same nut if you can, as long as you don't strip the nut out. Fun fact, this pair of needle nose pliers that I'm using, I used for fishing for 20 years. Since I don't fish much anymore. That's how they ended up in my toolbox. Beautiful. All right. So now we don't need that long of belt here. So I'm not going to take all 15 meters of this. What we are going to do is figure out what we need roughly. And then we will figure out the measurement and the teeth count in a proper method. Because I don't like wasting belt. I'm not sure I could have done that any more perfect if I tried. All right, so because of the way this is set up, it's got an open idler on this end right here. Let me get a top-down camera for you guys. What do we got? What do we got? We got what just happened? I don't see this. Well, I don't see this. What's going on? What happened? Well, something just happened and I don't see it, and I'm upset about this. Thank you to whoever did what you did, because I don't see anything on the stream in the actions menus. Heidi, did you catch that? Because it didn't show. Oh. Thank you for the like. I'm sitting here going, what on earth is going on? All right. See, this is what a true tinkerer does, by the way. If you don't have the right length of something, you make it. One way or another, the show must go on. Just out of curiosity, does anybody else in chat follow Daily Driven Exotics or the Gumball 3000? They're down in Mexico City, and it's quite funny. For years, I've been saying that the closer you get to Mexico City, the more people down there speak English. And I was always told bullshit. But it's literally on video, a proof of it. Here it is. This is the other one. I'm going to put it where it's supposed to go. Where, oh, where is that? Not driver. But it was an interesting coincidence when I saw that, because, you know, they were a couple hours outside of Mexico City in yesterday's video, and everybody they ran into spoke English. But the further away they got from where they were supposed to be, the less people spoke English. I need a smaller pair of pliers for that. Preferably needle nose. Preferably lock pliers. Where did chatters go? I don't know. Well, I mean, everybody was here for a long time, and they're just probably just chilling right now, waiting for, you know, anything interesting to happen. You know, it's getting towards that mid-morning, mid-afternoon, you know, early afternoon time. So I got no idea what's going on and what's happening. But like I said, this is an all-day stream, so I am just not real concerned about it. I'm just sitting in the workshop doing my thing. All right, so we need to loosen this idler and go ahead and pull it in a bit so that it can actually be used as an idler. I didn't even see where it went. I was like, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Wrong. There we go. Pull that all the way in. Let's put the screws back in. Since we are now ready to get it belted up completely. We did replace the stock motor from Ender on this, on the Z, with what motor was this? The matching motor from Honey Badger. Spawn, you're no worries, buddy. No worries at all. All right, so let's go ahead and clip off this excess tag on this side. We don't need an extra 6 inches on this side. Go ahead and tighten it down. And then we will adjust it via here for the belt tension. It's going to ride a little bit high, it looks like. I might have to lower this down on this side just a hair. Yeah, it's not perfect, but we're not keeping that setup for too awful long. But we have a belted setup now. What's up, Primo? Welcome, my friend. How are you? Holy smokes. Whoa, I didn't want that. I wanted to drop me off of the video. Not that camera. Stand by. There we go. Holy moly. Oh, God. Oof. Let's go check in real quick and see if there's any news out of MRRF. No, we got no new news out of MRRF. See if there's any weather updates. Oh, it looks like they've updated the wind. It looks like it's going to get pretty windy today. But the chance of precipitation and thunderstorms still remains very low, which is a good thing. But precipitation tonight, 55%. Thunderstorms, 33%, with about a quarter inch of precipitation. So hopefully they maintain power. Oh, my. Let's check out and see if there's any more updated news for MRRF over on X. Let's switch over to that stream here. Hide on stream. There we are. Nope. Show on stream. There we go. There we go. So Big Jano posting some more pictures. Look at all that beautiful RepRap stuff going on. Apparently he's going to be tossing out a stream here pretty soon. That's going to be fun. Oh, my. Hey, what happened to the music? Music just stopped. All right, so we're going to reset the screen capture here, guys. Give me just a second here. Share in my screen shares. Let's close this. Oh my. So let's see. We've been live for 2.5 hours, and we've got a long day ahead of us. Oh my Lord. It's going to be a long one. This is an all-day event. You know, like I said, people will be popping in and popping out at their will. We invited people. The link is in the pinned in the chats. So if you want to, you pop in. If you don't, you don't. It's no big deal. So let's do this. We're going to share screen, entire screen. Screen 1, share with audio. Now look, you guys get to see my OBS. All right, let's take this off stream at the moment. Let's reset. That way we can clear the cache so we don't, Windows and its nonsense memory stuff. So let's do a quick search over on Instagram for Murph. Okay, search for hashtag Murph. Ouch. Apparently there's 1,000+ posts. Let's see what we got. What we've got. Yo, guys. Let me get the music back up here. And we'll start going through some of this. All right. So what we got here, we got 3D rundown. It looks like with Mr. Sam Prentice, it looks like, if I am not mistaken. V1 Engineering out there with their nifty little setup. The New Makers booth. We're going to see if we can spot anybody that we know. Well, that's 30 Ventopia. Is that this year? No, it's 2026. LDO's got a giveaway going at Murph at 2 p.m. the 13th today. So if you are over at Murph, be sure to pop in over at the LDO booth. This booth that we got going on over here, Luby 3D. That's what it is. Oh, that's last year. Ugh, okay. Apparently there's a mix of this year and last year stuff in here. That's odd. Oh yeah, that's like way, that's a couple years ago. Murph 2026 off to a good start. Ball boy, Professor Max. Look at that. That is actually a pretty sick model right there. This from this year? Yes, it is. Alcomas Resin Printing God. What else do we got that we can find from this year? That's 2019. Cookie Cad, gonna be there. I haven't seen their booth yet. Hopefully we can get a look at it. That was last year. Now it looks like this is all last year's stuff. So like I said, you know, there's a lot going on, but you know, we're still working on getting more and more information out. And the longer the event goes on, the more people, you know, will probably be popping in. I imagine, you know, people are taking everything in right now, so we'll see what happens. This is, you know, today was a gamble for me. It's not a guaranteed thing that everybody will be popping in, so. And I am not, you know, expecting people just to give up their time to come jump on the show. I'm just putting the offer out there, and I wanted to do this today, so it's a me thing, not an everybody else thing. I'm kind of wondering why a few of these came off of the build plate on the V0. This has never happened before. I think it's a filament issue, not a anything else issue. Because the rest of these are stuck. We'll have to clean that off and restart the print. But it was printing extraordinarily slow, which is kind of interesting. Okay, so let's see, what are we going to do here? First thing I'm going to do, everybody, is I'm going to take a quick break. We're going to get something started on one of the printers here. Let's go find a fun print. You know what? So I've been wanting to start this one here real quick. This is a fully printable, almost fully printed 3D printer. So we're going to load up some filament and start the download of this. There's not too many parts for this, to be honest. So let's open this up. We're going to leave that page up there, and we're going to load it up in the Anycubic. Let's load up a new project. What color should we make the printer, guys? Let's make it blue. How about that? Blue sound good, everybody? Or green? We have blue or green. You guys' choice. Blue or green? All right. Just to remind you guys, this is what we're going to start printing the parts to make the Encore Mini Core XY. So should we make it blue or green for the primary color? Heidi says blue. Welcome back, Clownhammer. Well, we got time. We might as well start another project because not like we don't have enough of them. I'm only seeing one vote in chat, everybody. We only have one chat for blue. I mean, one vote for blue. If nobody else speaks up in the next, 30 seconds, we're going to make it blue. By the time it turns 12:08. Installing a ceiling fan, should I have it up against the ceiling or down? Have it down a bit? I don't know. It depends on whether you want to hit your damn head on it. I'm a tall son of a bitch. We got green or blue? A nice mint green or blue? Or yellow or brown? I guess we could do yellow, brown, green, or blue. Blue? Okay, we'll just do blue. Blue it shall be. Since I already have blue in here, I don't have to reassign the slot, which is a good thing, but I do have to replace the spool because, oh God, this spool's almost out. Somebody was just looking over my fence. That's hilarious. The neighbors are trying to sell their house, so it's probably the potential buyers looking at my disaster of a backyard. If anybody would like to come to Colorado and help me clean out my backyard, that would be a big help. I'll even provide burgers and fries. And we're going to be using my trusty Central 3D ABS Plus filament for this because Matt is awesome. He is my longest sponsor of the channel. And honestly, I love this ABS Plus filament. Everybody else has, has told me, oh, they've had problems. I've had a few, but not many. And nothing to honestly complain about because I've always been able to solve them just by changing a printer profile, a filament profile. Oh dear God, I got dust in the AMS. The sensor's reading it's full. Oh no. All right, where's the blower? Where's the blower? There it is. And that's all it takes. Close the lid. All right. And I don't know why this profile always defaults to any cubic. It just drives me insane. And we're going to leave it on the Voron profile because I have this tuned for this. So we're going to let's do the front panel first. Really, it needs to print that orientation. Okay, if you insist. Well, it says it has a floating cantilever, which I kind of expected. So let's see how many supports this thing adds to it. Not bad, not bad at all. But it did add an hour to the time. Do you guys see that? Did you guys see that? We're going to do a time lapse on that. So we're going to get that puppy started. One more printer build started, and then I'm going to take a quick few-minute break here, everybody. Go to the restroom, refill some fluids, get rid of some fluids, and then I will be right back. So watch the printer, listen to some tunes, and I will be right back. So I just, Mr. Jessback, thank you for the follow. JM, thank you for the sub. I just walked into the house and my wife tells me your stream title's a little clickbaity. It makes it sound like you're there. It says right off the bat, I am in fact in Colorado in my workshop. So today's a cheat day, by the way, since I am not there. You know, I've been on my little health kick for the last few months, and I do have a cheat day once in a while. I got some generic Fritos, and I love Fritos. Chat, what's your guys' favorite cheat food? In a few minutes, we'll check in on social media to find out if there's anything new going on with MRRF itself. Oh yeah. Those aren't too bad for generics. We'll get my lazy butt back on camera here in just a minute, guys. We'll keep working on the Ender 5 while we do other things. Like I said, this is an all-day event. Marathon all-day event until MRRF closes tonight. So that'll be 3 p.m. Mountain, 5 p.m. Eastern. Cheat food, homemade fries and store pizza. That's a cheat food right there. That is absolutely a cheat food, and I love it. But I only allow myself a cheat day once in a great moon. I brushed my shirt off this morning, and I walk into my house with all my dogs, and all the dog hair just like magnetizes itself to my shirt. Speaking of which, if you want some badass merch, hit my merch store, shop.captainkern.com, or hit Amazon to pick up the shirt I'm wearing. This shirt right here, turning spaghetti into success. Prime members obviously get free shipping. So now we're gonna play with a tool head. This is a dragon burner. What's up, Caleb? How you doing, buddy? Welcome back. So we got X belted on there, and we're now going to finish getting this ready to get put on. We gotta get the hot end ready while we're eating corn chips. And I still forgot to go get heat shrink. So I gotta find something. I have some, but it's not good stuff. And it's not quite the right size either. And I don't have a lot of high temp wire either. And like I said, we're just waiting for people to pop in and pop out as they please. Here in a little bit, I'll be sending some personalized invitations out. Oh, dear God. All right, thank you, Ivy. I think I've had enough coffee for the day. Kind of make my stomach upset. Drinking a Colombian roast today. Sometimes it does that to me. Oh yeah. I forgot which flavor that was, but that's pretty good. Flavored water. What did I do with the little bit of heat shrink that I have? This is an unfortunate incident. I can't find what I'm looking for. Wait. No, that's a piece of pink filament. Why is that in there? I don't know why that's in there. My feet are killing me. Well, darn it, guys. I suppose I have plenty of these. I can mutilate a cable from this. But I still need to find some medium-sized heat shrink for this. Or some bullet connectors that are small enough. I don't think I have any of those. Let's go look. Those are far too large. Those are far too large. Those are far too large. Those are way too large. You know what? I have an idea. It'll look silly for now, but you can use Legos. It can look silly, but if it works, right? It's getting warm in here. Ugh. Okay. Where's the other end of this, man? I have so many of these, it's ridiculous. These old 40 and 60 watt heaters. I've got like 50 of them. But like I said, if it doesn't matter if it looks silly, if it works. And like I said, this is a temporary setup. It doesn't have to look beautiful. All it's got to do is work. See, part of being a tinkerer and a DIY maker is finding solutions when you have issues, and you don't want to wait for AliExpress and Amazon to ship things, right? Whoa. Oh, man. Okay, now I'm running into trouble territory. I keep cutting this off and sheathing. I'm actually cutting straight through the cable. Where's my razor? Because if I cut it too short, then I'm in trouble. And I don't need that kind of hassle right now. And for some reason, my razor's disappeared too. There's a razor blade. Stray razor blade. One of your best friends. Especially for stripping wires. Small ones. Yikes, that's going to be tight. All right. Screwdriver. Tiny screwdriver. I don't know if this one's tiny enough. It might be. Yep, it is. Then I'll have to reprogram this this tool head board for USB. Because it is currently programmed for something other than USB. Yeah. Phrasing. There was a little spider on me. He was hanging off my beard. Now, I have no idea what I'm going to do for cable management and cable hang off on this. And we still have to figure out whether we're going to do the cartographer or what we're going to do for bed leveling on this. I mean, what do you guys think? Oh, yeah, we're going to tie that up. It's going to get hung up on there and pull it off. So, it looks a little goofy right now, but that's okay. Rule number one, if it works, that's better than it being looking pleasing. Now we got to make a cable. Question is out of what? We need a 4-wire cable. Well, technically, we need a 2-wire. We need power, and then we need a USB connection. So we need USB-C and power. Huh. Power and USB-C. Well, we got the USB-C cable. So that's taken care of. Oh man, nose is not doing good. And I have just a solution for power. I just gotta find one. Oh man, nose is not doing well. So we got these little connectors right here. These are 2-wire. Why are these only 2s? Need a 4-wire. Where did I put the 4 wires, man? I know I got them too. Look, there's a 4-wire. And we got the right crimps for them right here. Molex. Right there. Yepers, those are the right ones. Now we got to get these out of here. Where, oh, ouch. Where is my connector remover? You guys will watch me walk around my shop 1,000 times and go, where is everything? Because I don't know where everything's at. And this isn't down to my Molex depenning tool because I lost my depenning tool a couple years ago. Yeah. Yep, it's almost time. There's that one. There's that one. There's that one. I only have one stuck in here. There we go. Never waste a connector. We only need 2 of these connectors. We need power, and that's it. We don't need I2C, which is high and low. But now we actually have to find the cable I want to use. Dear God, that hurts. I need to actually print some drawer handles for this because this is ridiculous. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, you know what? I could have just used this one. Matter of fact, I still can. This is the same connector. That's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to use this one. It's already here. It's already pre-made. We'll just set that part of it over there. And would you look at this? We have a pre-made cable. With extra fans and everything. And a limit switch that I don't really need. But that's okay. We'll take this off. Bingo was his name on. All right, so green and orange are going to be our high and low, which we don't need. And blue and No, green and orange are going to be our power. And that's all we need is power. But we do have an issue here. I'm trying to figure out something about this. We're going to stuff this down this direction. But this will be I2C ready in case I decide to do an I2C board on it. I may end up having to change that. Let's pull this off because that's not going to work. Well, no, this will work. This will work. We'll put it on the side. Yeah, we'll put it on the side over here. And then I'll put the piano wire. I'll redo a mount for the piano wire over here. That will work okay. Would you look at that? Look at that, guys. You guys can't see it because I have the wrong screen up. Earworms? What are you talking about, earworms? What on earth are you all talking about? What the heck are you all talking about? I'm over here doing stuff and you guys can't even see it on stream because nobody told me. We are getting close to the time of Voron announcements. Let me head on over to the Voron Discord. All right. So we are in the stage, by the way, for the Voron announcement. 12 minutes here, guys. 12 minutes. Oh, wow. I just called to say I love you. That was just random. This is like the oddest stream I'm going to ever have, probably, guys. Because this is like everywhere. We're just like everywhere right now. So we got 10 minutes. My feet are killing me. Get this piece of piano wire here. It's not technically piano wire, but it's close enough. The thing is I have nowhere to put it on here because there's nothing on here to mount this to. I don't have any plastic mounts. Well, that might work. No, that's going to make it too stiff. So that won't work. Caleb is back. Guess who's back? Back again. Caleb's back. Work faster should be pretty polymer poop already. God dang, you're a taskmaster. I am savoring the moment, my man. Nine minutes. The lobby is filling up, by the way. All right, everybody, stand by. I'm going to stop the music. It stopped itself. We're going to share. This is the Voron announcement, by the way. We have been waiting for this for a long time. I don't know which announcement it is. We believe that this is the announcement for the Voron R2 or the Phoenix. We are not sure. You see Gerdman's in there. Mind you, all of these people that are speakers are actually on the stage at MRRF. At least I think they're supposed to be. Why am I not hearing anything? Does anybody else hear anything? I don't hear a thing.
Uh, 5 minutes.
have any of my
That would be
Bluetooth
why.
headsets paired with my computer.
I'm really curious why it didn't show up last time.
Yeah, I was deafened. I know. I saw.
The same setup.
Yeah, I know.
Can you guys hear now?
Hmm. I mean, I could be the dork with the big headphones on. Which
Be the
would
dork with the big headphones on.
Yeah. That's going to
Keep
be
your head warm.
that'll be the fastest way to do it because I don't have any Bluetooth paired with my desktop.
I'm using my AirPods to avoid exactly that feedback.
Well, I don't have my AirPods paired with my PC, so.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all right, Caleb. Sponsor, we are just waiting for
Has
an
everybody
announcement.
downloaded the
Boron
files and
community.
had a chance to check things out? Figured we'd release a little bit ahead of time just to give that opportunity. Hey, Ref. I'm not sure where RCF is.
And have printers in the background as well.
There we go. Yep.
Instead of the Apple Fitness Center. And my usual background is for the Apple Fitness Center.
You broke up a little bit there when you were talking.
It's better now. And do anything.
So maybe it was just a
It is, in fact, the
weird-
Trident R2
I don't know.
release. Everybody,
weird something.
I'm going to start printing parts for this
I
almost
sent Max a
immediately.
text.
Because that's what we're actually going to be building the
Nice shirt,
Ender 6 with.
Yeah. Today. This morning I remembered I should wear a Voron shirt.
Oh, we got Zerencho there. That's the closest you're going to get to a visit from Oscar today, I think.
Favorite place.
That's his new favorite place. I think, Doc, are you you have control over who's full screen or not?
Yes, that is me.
Stream is only on
I
Discord.
think
they
anyone
huh?
can do it. So, like, Steve,
Yeah.
if you click on yourself in the video,
Does that go full screen there?
not for me. So I guess it is on my end. So I'll be the one controlling who's on full screen and whatnot.
Can you try it real quick? Hey, Max.
What's
So-
up, guys?
Did that put it to full screen for all of you guys? No. Okay.
No. How do we get that? Does each person have to go full screen?
I think it's individual.
Okay, yeah. It's apparently client side. So since I'll be the one recording, I'll be the one toggling between who's.
Okay.
Yeah, you're the broadcast channel, so you set yourself up the way you want, and
Yep.
we can
And then-
do it.
Yeah. So for everyone, we'll be recording this, but then posting it. It's not simulcasting anywhere. It's live here only, and it'll get posted to YouTube
They think.
Yep.
after.
This meeting is being recorded.
Exactly. Doc
It
has
is-
a orange shirt.
And live
I do
stream
have
on my
one
channel.
shirt. It's just I'm sitting a little low in my chair.
I see it. There's a little peak right there. It is.
All right. So I'm going to
Nearly
hit
100 people here.
Atomic, is that a 2D printer sitting next to a 3D printer?
It is. Sometimes I still need it.
Is it sitting on top of a 4D printer?
This is late breaking news. So
Sadly not. I haven't managed
I can't
4D,
not
but I think
do
I
this.
skipped 4D and go 5D. I have access.
Yeah.
So how do we? Oh, there it is. Do we want to start this and then just kind of roll into it?
Yep. I'm already started recording, so I will click the button.
Cool.
Do we want to notify at everyone?
If I triggered anybody's PTSD about Zoom/Steam/WebEx meetings, I apologize.
It's fine. And you know what? Screw it. I am doing the at everyone.
Do it.
Let's go.
All right.
Awesome.
So good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to Voron Live. Today, as I'm sure you've all figured out, we are discussing the new Trident release. We're going to have RCF, Steve, Atomic Vector Plotter, and a few others talk about all that went into the Trident R2 release and go from there. For those who we've not met, I'm Doc. I'm the mod.
okay. So I'm going to hide this on stream a little bit because I'm not going to get in trouble with the Voron team, right?
But it is one of those things that you gotta wait for inspiration to hit, and inspiration has hit in increments over the last couple of years.
So I will pop in with the relevant pieces of the release. But like I said, I'm not going to get in trouble with the Voron team. They mean a lot to me because they started all of this, and I don't want to get in trouble with them. So
So really focusing on the motion system, things that are impactful, and then the intent is
all right. So we're going to stop sharing that altogether because I want them to have their release, but that is absolutely awesome. We know it's the Trident R2. And that is absolutely awesome. I am so happy that that is finally being released. You know, that's amazing. It's just one of those things. We've been waiting for that for a very long time. Why is my camera still off? Yeah, there we go. I am boiling hot in here, y'all. So, what does everybody think the plan should be for the rest of the afternoon? We haven't had anybody pop in quite some time. Let me do this. Let me copy link. Let me go back into Discord. And also go into here, go to X. We're going to just start doing some personal invites. See if we can't get some people to pop in for a little bit. All right, there is one invite out. Let's send one to Cookie Cat, see what they say. Why didn't the link follow? That copy link. Excuse me. Oh, there's Tech Jeeper. And let's see what else we got. Let's do Joey. Why not? Do 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 do. Bam ba bam bam. Okay, chat. Let's see. We're just trying to get a few people on. There we go. There's Jano. I was like, I can't find Jano. There we are. Let's see how we just sent a bunch of invites out via X. Let's see if anybody takes on it. You know, who knows? We don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Do you know what's going on? I got no clue. Oh, but man, I tell you what, I am starting to hurt. So here in a moment, I'm gonna have to go get a pill because my back is killing me. Do 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 do. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I probably should go do that now. But like I said, I wanted to give you guys the whole thing, but then I decided I don't want to be in trouble with the Voron team because I love those guys to death. And I don't want to spoil the whole surprise. So you guys got a little bit of it. It is the Voron R2, and I can't wait. I already downloaded the file, so now I got to order some filament. Yeah. All right, guys, I will be right back. Give me just a few minutes, and I'm going to throw on some music here. Let's see. I'll be right back. All right, I has returned. Let's see what we got here. We're printing this. I'm gonna grab me a little bit of bite to eat while we're just chit-chatting here. It's lunchtime at the moment, so I understand that there's not a lot of people on right now, so I get it. So no worries, everybody. While we're doing that, I'm going to clean off this build plate over in the V0 with the failed prints. Oof. This build plate is awesome. These things are stuck on here. I want to thank Mandela Roseworks once again. I have a video coming very soon to them. Funny enough, they gave this build plate to me just after Rocky Mountain. And I told them I was going to get a video to him. And that was like a spider web. That's odd. But it took me a little bit longer to do the video than I planned because all the other projects got in the way. And I still haven't even got the video done for Black Magic adhesive. I haven't even opened the package for that matter. And I need to message them and apologize for that. I need to move this over here so I can respond. So we need to go to this screen here, and we're going to take about half of these off just so we can test this. Because there's no way that this should take 11 hours. This print is not that fancy. There's no way that takes 5 hours, y'all. None, zip, zilch. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna reset this. We're gonna do extra draft settings, just discard all of this. And then we're going to go back to 0.15 slice plate. There's no way. That's impossible. So if I did this over in the Centauri Carbon, slice plate. Yeah, see, and that's with my blaster settings, which are slow as Moses. There's something in my settings that is just not right. Five hours, 32 minutes. That doesn't make a bit of sense. Let's optimize the V0 real quick here. What's the volumetric? Change up to 14. We're going to change this to 60. First layer. Nah, first layer is 40. 105 is fine. Outer wall. Let's go to 80. It should be 220. Small parameters, we're going to leave alone. Sparse infill. Travel. Well, I've got this pretty much optimized. That's the weird thing. Very strange, chat. Oh, that didn't work. That didn't change anything at all. That is so weird. That didn't change anything at all. Well, let's just send it and see what happens. Ow. Oh, come on, camera. There we go. I has returned in living color. All right, so let's go ahead and continue hooking up. Build cam. There we are. That's the right one? That's the right one. That's very strange because that isn't actually there. There's no live camera feed on that. What is going on? There we go. We will just keep working today. Figure if I'm going to be out here in the workshop doing things anyway, I might as well be doing it with you guys for this. Oh, we need to put the USB cable in here and get it in the cable sleeve too. So if you guys could go to any conference or any event like that, which would it be? You know, this is, you know, the day for RepRap Festival, but you know, you guys into Comic Cons? You know, what is your guys' jam? I mean, other than RepRap festivals, I love going to tool conventions and like RV and boat shows. Those things are awesome to me. All right, let's tip this guy over on the other side so you guys can actually see it. This is a lot of extra cord. Don't really like having that much extra, but you can always cut that off a bit. But for now, I think we're just going to wind it up. That's what I think we'll do, is we'll just wind it up. All right. So we're not running CAN bus because of this board right now. Although it would make life a lot easier. We're going to be running USB. So That said, we need 24 volt in, run on that. And then I need the jumper for the SK, for the EBB 42. That's what I need. What is going on? Wow, computer locked up for a second. That was unfortunate. Guys, get this. I have lost, what, 20 some followers on Twitch since we've been streaming today in 4 hours. That's awesome. One would think that I'd be upset about that. But frankly, I'm not. Because, you know, like I've discussed previously, they are not 2 followers that came off of that viral video from last March. And I do love the fact that they followed from it. If they wanted to stick around, they would. All right, so I'm shaking my booty. I don't need the pinout. I need the manual. No dancing. Well, you don't want a twerking captain? Okay, well, I've already thrown my back out today. What do you think I had to go get another pill? But would you look at the basement of that thing? It looks pretty decent. Other than the fact that the cables are a mess right now. I'm trying to figure out how to, I've never run one of these in USB mode, so I'm trying to figure that out. Yeah, I don't. Tylenol is bad for you, bud. Oh shit! Please don't tell me this computer's gonna lock up. I think I need to close something. I'm running out of memory. Is what's going on? Close that window too. Toby, what's happening? Long time no see. How are you? Doing some grocery shopping. Well, I hope you don't come home with an empty pocketbook. We're doing an all-day stream today, so I will be around if you decide to come back, buddy. Have a good day, bud. Caleb, yes. That is the definitive answer I can give you. In fact, there will be two. I'm not telling you how, but there will be two.
RJ Repo Man moved and joined.
Oh boy, stand by. Stand by. Hide the screen. There's an RJ Repo Man on site. What's going on, my amigo?
Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Okay. I'm not going to be able to hear you. All right. But I wanted to hop on here and show you guys the Death Racers.
Perfect.
Now I need to figure out how to switch my camera.
We have Death Racer footage, everybody. Looks like there's some serious carnage.
What's that?
Serious carnage going on. Yeah, Heidi, they're called death racers. Boo! Get the tube out of there! Get the tube out of there!
I censored it.
Look at that tube. Cheating. He's like 5 times the size. Well,
So
that was pretty fun.
this whole setup you have here, I can't really hear you through my headphones, only my speakerphone, so it's a little weird. But I just wanted to hop on and yeah, it's something because it's running through Chrome. It's not running through another app. I don't know. Maybe my side. I'm only professional, right? Hi guys.
Hi, thanks, buddy.
No, I said hi.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, I stepped out here so I could hear you guys a little bit because I had headphones in so I could try and talk in here, and I don't know. But they are ending that for now, I think. So I just wanted to hop on and share the love.
Yeah, oh, appreciate that. So,
Oh, no problem. I'm listening.
where am I? There we go. Now I'm on screen. But no, we just been messing around here.
I thought you were in Colorado.
I am.
This is planet Earth.
Yeah. I'm eating Fritos, messing around with printers, and spamming people on X, going, "Hey, here's my link if you want to join." And so far, people are too busy. But you know what? That's cool. So
it's a lot to see, a lot to going on. You know, like I'm meeting a lot of new people, and even I'm forgetting to take video. The whole reason I came down here was so I could make some content. Yeah, I'm forgetting. I get squirrel.
The announcement, the Voron announcement was in fact the R2.
Oh, I missed that.
Yeah. So I started streaming it, but I decided to not stream it because they are in fact recording it for their channel.
Oh, well, maybe you could reach out to Mac and get permission.
So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna, I don't want to step on their toes because I love the Voron crew. So I cut it off, and I'm like, you know what? No, it's the R2. That's as far as I got, and I cut it off. So.
Yeah,
but I snagged the files, and I'm gonna start printing.
Sweet. I hope you have fun with it.
Well, I'm going to take and do the Ender 6 with the R2 parts.
Yeah.
So, should be fun.
I'm going to abandon everyone for a second and walk over here. I got this heavy backpack because, I have to carry some meds and I'm not the most skilled at creating content, so I have a bunch of gear I brought with me. I don't know if it was required for my purposes, but it's heavy as hell. For once, it's not on my back.
When you go back in,
go
to the Prusa booth and go look what's on the Core 1L.
I haven't even been in that building yet. I've been stuck in this other building having fun.
David just sent me a photo of the screen.
Yeah.
It is a twerking millwright.
Yeah, the internet up here is not what I'm used to. And for being in the middle of their summer, it's cold. Like, I got goosebumps.
God, I wish it was here. I wish it was here, man. It is hot.
It's like 72, 74.
Yeah.
That's cold.
Yeah, you guys unfortunately are going to be experiencing a miserable day tomorrow.
Why?
40-mile-an-hour winds, raining all day.
Hey, we got power at 6:30, 7 o'clock this morning, something like that. Whenever I posted my short, and it's uploading about, the power and the situation and everything. And then, boom, and the lights come on.
Yep.
It was like a big boom.
Yeah, well, we were talking on Discord when that happened, so.
Yeah, but the people don't know. Only the Rugrats crew.
I mean, it seems like every year something happens.
Oh, yeah, that's just the way it has to be. Without the hassles, you can't enjoy life.
All right, Heidi, thanks for being around.
What's that? Have a good day, Heidi.
Hop off. Caleb says, thanks for sharing the Death Racers.
Oh, no problem, Caleb. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I have a bunch of shaky camera recorded content. The internet up here isn't what I'm used to. God, I feel like the internet 20 years ago. My phone
once
needs.
The live stream is over, I'm going to tag everybody that contributed to the video. So.
Oh, well, thank you. So I get like 10 tags. I think I need to download the audio clip for dial-up internet. So every time I try and use my phone, I have to hear that first.
That's funny.
I mean, yeah, their infrastructure is a little messed up right now. I will give them that. But even before the tornadoes, there was a big difference. Yeah.
Well, Alex was saying that they have the emergency T-Mobile system there.
What do you mean? Like the vans and all?
Yeah.
I wouldn't count that. That's provided by SpaceX. Yeah, SpaceX does all that for T-Mobile now.
Yeah.
Oh, great. So now I just said SpaceX is crap. It's emergency systems. It's not real systems.
Well, no, they had a mobile emergency tower up, is what Alex was saying.
Yeah, they launched. They're using the SpaceX signals though. They won the contract now. In a way, it seems. I don't know. I know you. The deals going on between SpaceX and T-Mobile seems to be like T-Mobile is going to get swallowed into SpaceX one day.
Probably.
And I don't think it's too far in the future.
I'm actually going to be switching my mobile internet, not internet, but my mobile telephone service from our local provider over to Mint Mobile.
Yeah.
Not because I like Ryan Reynolds that much, but he is funny as hell, but because he's cheap.
Oh yeah, you have to go with the deal, right?
And
Where I'm located in Florida, you have two options. You have Verizon or T-Mobile lines, and all their accompaniments. You know, Metro and
one of them.
Yeah. But when you have the Verizon set of complements, you get signals in some areas, and when you have the T-Mobile, it's other areas. So it just depends on where you live, basically. Which system you're going with.
It was just announced that Mr. Beast has another play button. He hit 500 million.
Wow. What would you do if you hit 500 million? What would be the first thing you do? Cry? Yeah.
Literally.
Well, that's one hell of a milestone.
I mean, I would probably break down and bawl my eyes out because honestly, I don't care what really anybody says about Mr. Beast, as good or bad about him. That is an accomplishment that few people on the planet could ever think about.
You put the online politics aside, right?
Yeah.
How many people have hit that? Right? That no matter what there could be 5 people in the world, right? You're one of the few.
Yep.
No matter how you slice the dice, that's an accomplishment.
Yep.
I don't know if you enjoy cigarettes while you're on stream.
It's fine. I don't care. And John Doe just pointed out in chat that SpaceX is currently now worth more than the GDP of Canada.
Oh, wow.
I wonder if that's actually true.
Here. Let me ask someone something. I'm going to mute you for a second.
All righty. I've never seen RJ run, by the way, chat.
I got Mr. Brad here. Hello. His little man was.
Oh my!
And I got a weird guy behind me. His little one was in the Death Racers having fun today. How'd your son do?
He did pretty good. He did the first round out. He knocked 3 heads off of the other racers. Second round out, I think we got 2. There was a guy with a Cybertruck Death Racer. He got us twice, and then there was a West 3D one that was like a Viking ship. and they come along and their little axes on the back of it hooked our head and popped it off. But overall, he did pretty good. Middle of the pack, not bad for his first go. Had a good time.
Yeah, that's what matters.
Yep, we're doing it again tomorrow. There's a couple more events for it tomorrow.
Oh, sweet. Did you get the times?
I think it's at 1.
Oh, well, okay.
Yep, but I'll double check before we get there.
So
I'll let you be. You have a good day.
Thanks, everybody.
Hey, I'm being the news person. Yeah, I did.
Oh, you did.
It's in my pants.
That's crazy.
I don't want to know what's in your pants, damn it, RJ.
No, yours? I seen yours. Isn't there an orange one? Okay. Oh, I can't even show that on the show, guys. I can't. No, this will get you. This is do not cross go on the show. I like that. Is that glow?
Yeah.
Oh, that's beauty.
And this one,
I gotta be careful of what I'm showing. A grenade launcher?
yeah.
Oh, that is so nifty. Blasters are awesome, guys. I'm just
They
saying, right? Yeah, I don't want to get you monetized. No, demonetized.
Yes. So here's how I show blasters on stream.
Yeah, exactly. I'll ask if I could take a couple of pictures. I'll post them in a Discord somewhere.
It comes up there.
Post them in Projects' Discord. Absolutely.
Or they can come to mine.
Or yours, yeah. Yeah, we
I'll
gotta
post
promote
them in my
yours as
Discord,
well.
guys.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, holy cow!
Recoil.
Yeah. Stand over there. I need a target.
I thought Alex was one of those.
Did you? Oh man! I wish I got that on camera.
And that.
Oh my lord.
Oh, that's a big one. Oh, that's a big one. Yeah, I want to say you were walking around with this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, these things standing on the ground upwards where you're holding the barrel are probably about my size, and I'm normal.
Is that the mammoth?
5'8".
What is that, mammoth?
That's a mammoth.
Yep,
That's a
That's
big.
the mammoth.
a big,
And then that's a vulture.
a vulture.
That's
And that's
the
a Stephen talking.
Yep.
The 53-2.
Here, we can do this.
Hi. Got the 53-2, the Zinc, the Big Greg, the Vulture, and the Mammoth sitting over here in the back of the truck. And Dave was missing some bearings and things for his B car, so.
The
We're gonna
question
hook
of
them.
the hour: has Albie been shot yet?
haven't seen Albie, and I'm glad my daughter hasn't seen him. Push the button, buddy. Watch out.
Oh, hold on.
Hold on. Hit the button again. Oops. There it goes. Don't. Stop hitting the button. Stop hitting the button. Hit the button. No.
Gotta love it. Oh, we might have lost the RJ.
Thank you.
Now
Oh,
hit
there
the
he
button.
is.
I had to switch over and use my camera so I could take some pictures.
Oh, yeah.
The Mammoth, Moose did one with a hex pattern, blue, when white hex pattern, and sold it for $875.
Oh wow.
That the kit was on like $210.
Oh, why not, right? That's why we have printers. I got to go in there and get my backpack, so I might not be able to hear you.
No worries.
3D Medic
No
Vince
worries.
has my backpacks.
What, you didn't see the purple rim around his hair?
Who, Steve?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yondo didn't see his hair.
Yeah.
And in case anybody didn't know, the individual that was to the right of Brad in the shot, that was Mike.
Was it Mike? I don't remember.
Yeah, that was Mike. Good friend of the channel and good friend of the Rugrats crew.
You know, it honors me that that name stuck.
I mean, we now have merch on it, so
like it can't be more official than that.
it really can't. I mean, when we start making merch about it, and of course, when I want the camera to track me, it doesn't.
Oh, that's naturally how it works.
It is. Oh, my Lord. I have to get up and stretch anyway.
I am going to hop off here because I'm going to be very winded walking to the other building, and I haven't been in there yet today.
All right. So you're going to have to make sure you take a lot of pictures of what's printing on the Prusa printers.
Yeah.
That way we have absolute proof. And we can tease Mr. Millwright.
Okay.
All right, buddy. You have a great afternoon.
I'll head there first and take some pictures. Y'all have a good day. I'll try and hop back on later.
Yeah. I'm going to boot you out of here.
All right. Bye. Bye.
All right, guys. That was RJ. God, he's a good friend. All right, so let's see. Where were we? We were printing stuff, and we were trying to find this, that, and the other. Show on stream. There we are. So we are actually printing parts for, which printer is this? We started printing parts for the new mini printer. I can't remember what it's called. And I closed the screen. The Encore Mini. The little 120 printer, just like the V0. RJ is awesome. He is indeed. And the V0 is printing some of those new bag clips that I tried to print earlier and they did not work. So once I actually get done doing some stretches here for a few minutes, we'll get back to work on the Ender 5. Oh, dear God, that hurts. I've got one knot that just will not release and hasn't released in 10 years. And it just... Something just needs to be done about it. So this is actually the front panel. We're printing it in Central 3D's ABS Plus Blue. This is a mostly fully 3D printed printer. Uses some 8mm rods and some 150mm MGM, I believe they're MGM 9 or MGM 12 rails. I'm not sure which. I think they're 9s. I'll have to go back and look at the BOM. But for the most part, I have everything else to actually build this printer. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to build it. But in fact, yes, the major announcement from Boron was the release of R2, the Trident R2. I've already downloaded the files, and as soon as I order some filaments, we're going to start printing that sucker. And we're going to be making eventually 2 of them. The first one, we're going to actually print the R2 parts for the Ender 6 Trident. That's the reason I've been holding off, by the way. I've been waiting for R2 to be released because I knew it was coming. I just didn't know the exact date. So I need to get I need to get with Steve and a few other people to do some of the basic modifications for my chassis, and off to the races we go. Yeah. 4 hours, 41 minutes we have been streaming. This is almost my longest stream to date in the last year. We did that one stream about 6 months ago. That was about 4 months ago. That was 6 hours long. Today should be roughly 8.5 hours. And I did pull some stuff off of the screen so that I can have some clean video, like some clips of the death racers and so forth. You know what? Yeah. Tell you what, that Cobra S1, man, it just makes some pretty print. Look how gorgeous that looks. You guys notice that print cover is not coming off. I zip tied that thing to that dang thing. No rubber bands in this joint. By the way, everybody, exclamation point Discord gets you my Discord link. All right. Let's go to, actually we can stay on this screen right here. We need to go on that camera. So I am looking for the EBB 3042 documents. So if we look at this right here, I'm actually looking for the 5-volt shutoff. And I'm not seeing it. Does anybody else know where the 5-volt shutoff is on this board? Is it V-bus right there? Is that what it is? And I got to take the 120R resistor off. I know that because we're not using CAN bus. I think it's V-Bus. Yeah, that's off. Patrick, what's happening, my guy? How are you doing? All right, so let's get this 24-volt wired up. Give me a screwdriver. We've had a few random pop-ins from RJ and a couple other people. Oh my gosh. I'm going to turn this so it's a little bit easier to access. This is not going to be the cleanest wiring I have ever done by any measure. But it is temporary until we start building the Mercury 1, so. How's Patrick's day going? Okay, and then let's plug this in here. And while we're at it, plug power into the Pi. All right. What in the hell is Streamlabs talking about? I have no idea what's going on. Caleb, have a great day, my friend. That's awesome. You're putting those same bag clips. They look like an interesting design, so I'm trying them out. You have to let me know how long yours take. You had a rough day? No, I'm sorry you've had a rough day. How in the world did Streamlabs get removed as a moderator from my chat? That is very, very strange. I don't know. Link were you trying to send, Patrick? I don't even see it. I'm not sure what it was talking about. That is so dang strange. I got no clue, man. I got nothing. I have nothing at all. Well, guys, are we ready to see if there's magic smoke? Are we ready to see if there's magic smoke? I mean, there's a real possibility on this one. Three, 2, 1. No magic smoke. Tool headboard's lit up. Everything seems to be lit up. And I have no idea which PI address that thing is. So it's going to be interesting. Let's find out. Well, that's definitely not the do ender. Log into my router. By the way, if anybody wants to see, this is what my router looks like. I don't use your standard everyday router. This is a MikroTik cloud router, and it's about, when it was new, it was about $1,200. 1-800 connect my printer. Yeah, it's got SFP on it. Yeah, it's a big honker. DHCP server leases. Actually, let's go look at the log file and see what was just added in. Oh, this actually says Ender 5. Apparently this was the board that I had on my Ender 5. Isn't that cute? It doesn't see any devices though. Let's see if I can remember what the login credentials are for this. just so I don't actually screw this up. There we go. And let's go SKR3 Clipper config. Clipper firmware. I don't know. I haven't done this on this thing in forever. Yes, let's update. So we'll go 4, 1. Let's do a new config. And let's sit my ass down because my feet are about ready to fall out. STM32, and this is going to be an STM32H743. With a 128K bootloader. .25 megahertz crystal. Oh, that's an interesting one. And USB on PA11, PA12. And that's all we need. Yeah, so I haven't pulled a fill in such a long time. In other words, I haven't blown up a printer. Yes, I'm teasing. I love Phil. Yes, I do. But I got teased. Nah, we don't need to save the config. Firmware installation. Oh God, I can't just put it into DFU mode? Are you kidding me? I gotta use a card. Come on, man. What's the problem with this thing, man? I gotta put a... This sucks, man. All right. So this is how I do this, by the way. So we're gonna do this. CP /Clipper /out clipper.bin to / this is in my way. Printer data config. There was already one there and it overrode it. So that way it's there and I can just download it off the web interface. Okay, so let's shut the printer down. And I think that there is a card in this thing already. Now, apparently I don't have the switch wired right because it's not shutting off. It should be wired right. That's odd. Okay, so no, there's no. That means I gotta find an SD card for an older board, which means 2 gigs, 4 gigs or less, actually. That's so strange. That is just absolutely so strange. That's one of the things with some of these older boards you really have to pay attention to is they do not like these newer cards at all. As a matter of fact, they flat hate them. Now you can go in and you can partition them, but you take a chance on ruining the card. Let me go over here, put that in the pile of extrusions. I thought I had some older cards mixed in with some of this garbage. What is these? M3x8. Oh, I needed these the other day. I don't know why. Random bags of brand new screws. Well, if it's going to be in that little compartment thingy, I will probably never find it because I'm not dumping that out anywhere. Oh, we found a 128 meg. That is more than plenty. More than plenty, chat. Hopefully this adapter is good. Let's go here. Hey. Not 121, 161. Download the firmware off the files. And it's going to download as a zip file, which is fine because that just gives it a little bit of protection. And we copy that. And we paste it over here. And the dogs are outside playing. And when you yank it out of the printer, I mean the computer, not the printer. Do what I do, not as I say. That is just the weirdest damn SD card slot. I swear to God. So before I do anything else here, that goes to power. That goes there. That goes there. Yeah, it's wired right. I'm just going to leave it on its side for now. So it'll just take a moment to flash an update here. We just hit the 5-hour mark, everybody. That is awesome. Take me off the screen for a moment. Well, I'm still here, but there are 50 songs in that playlist. Why does it keep doing that? That is so strange. All right. It's not seeing it at all. That's interesting. Well, the reason would be because I'm an idiot. Chat, I actually forgot to actually plug in a USB cable from the Pi to the device, to the MCU. I am Le Moron. There we go. And these take the old-fashioned USB 1 cables. Which I despise because they're huge. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with that later. I'm like, why isn't it seeing this? Oh, look. It sees it. Bingo. Now we gotta get the tool head. Heater bed temperature not in range. Really? Did I not plug that into the right place? It's one of the things that's kind of hard to see on that thing is exactly where that goes. So let's go look where the hot end thermistor is, or the bed thermistor is actually. TB would be bed thermistor, correct? Am I wrong about this, chat? TH0, TH1, and TB. TB is next to the serial TFT. And if I'm not mistaken, that is exactly where I have it plugged into. And it is on the bed as necessary. I'm pretty sure I got it right. So let's go look at the actual config. Wow. Sorry to hear that your PC's being a pain in the ass. Yeah, that's what I thought. TB should be the bed thermistor. Oh, well, I don't have any of these pinouts right. That's the problem. Nothing like new Windows. Oh, yeah. New Windows always sucks. All right. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to have some fun with AI today. So we're going to take this config. We're going to go over to ChatGPT. I just replaced my Creality 4.2.7 board with a big Tree Tech SKR3EZ V3 board. Here is my Clipper config. Please adjust. I can't type today. ADJ UST. The pin mappings to be correct. And I really can't type today. Jesus criminy. Let's see how correct this would actually be. No, it'd be thermistor bed. Thermistor, so forth. What the hell is the first line? Oh, it meant stepper X. All right. So let's take out this and replace that with this. Oh, wait, that went all the way down to the BL touch line. All right. And then we're going to add this in. Copy this. Well, this wasn't even in the config to begin with. There was no aliases at all. What the hell? Big warning goblin. Before heating run. Yes, obviously. Save and restart. Let's see how badly this screws it up. PC3 used multiple times. I don't even know what PC3 is. Let's see what PC3 is. PC3. Shut up. dot on my screen or an error, I can't tell, is the Y stop. So what is it trying to use PC3 for? So we have PC3 on Y, and the extruder. That is the enable pin on the extruder. That should be PC7. Let's see what other mistakes it made. If that was the only mistake, no, we're still got heater bed out of range. So what's the sensor pin and the heater pin? So heater pin, let's go look at that. PA1. Sensor pin. What's PD7? Where the hell is that? Yep, there it is right there. So it's right. PA1 right there. So it did get it right. Kenneth Davis, what's happening, my friend? Welcome. Guys, we're going on 5.5 hours strong. Oh. But I got to admit to you, I'm wearing down. I'm wearing down, and it's hotter than hell in here. So, and it's a 100K thermistor. Why are we getting this error? Because this is a heater bed error, not an extruder error. Let me throw another thermistor on it. Let me grab another one. I know I've got a whole pile of these things. Here's one right here. This one's a known working one. Oh! Almost fell over. Nope. Same issue. Ground PA1. So it's not that. And mind you, this thermistor worked on the 4.2.7 board. With that config, by the way, just with different pins. Yeah. And I know that this SKR3 Easy board works because I had it in another printer about 4 months ago. It was actually in one of my Ender 3 Max Neos. Working perfectly. Peter pin is PD7, sensors PA1. So let's do this. Sometimes this works. We're going to do a full shutdown. Sometimes it's just something in memory. You know, when you make too many changes at once, sometimes Moonraker and Clipper just need to have a full busted out and shut down in order to get things back up and running. Nope, same problem. So let's do this. Maybe the solder joint on the board. I mean, it's possible. Anything's possible, honestly. I mean, I'm not discounting anything. I'm not even going to bother with the system packages. Oh, crap. I am sweating to death here, guys. It's windy out here a bit, but I'm going to open up this door. See if I can get a breeze coming into the building. How about I tried clip pane for the Clipper config? No, I haven't. Clip pane, huh? You know what? Why not? Let's give her a shot. I'm always up for giving new things a shot. Let's see what it does, guys. Oh, look at this. Am I blind or am I not seeing the SKR3 easy? I see the SKR3 config, but not the SKR3 easy. But hell, why not? Wait, it was number 4? That was the Manta Easy. That's a different board altogether. We'll see how well this does, though. We'll see how well it does. And Verbal Shadow, welcome to the show, by the way. We're just playing around with printers while we're waiting to get news from Murph. We have already gotten news that the Trident R2 has officially been released. And we've seen some Death Racer action, which has been fun. If this works well, I might try this on all my other printers, just for the heck of it. Be right back. All right, buddy boy. All righty. This is one of those odd streams, guys, where people are passing in and out, and you know, it's all right. You know, because we have been live for a lot of hours today. I wasn't expecting, you know, thousands of people watching. I mean, it would have obviously been nice, but so yeah, the files for R2 are they're ready for download right now. I already snagged them. I'm going to be ordering filament, and I'm going to start printing. I have actually a chassis right behind me, right over here, ready to start putting parts into. Waiting on a few other things to happen too. So there's things in the works. I have an Ender 6 chassis that I'm converting into a Trident that I'm going to make it an R2. All right. Well, what do you know? It deleted the entire config. Alan, hello. Why are you waving at me? Yes, you guys saw that, I know. All right, so this file is yours. Feel free to edit it. Da, 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 da. So everything is literally compartmentalized. This is actually quite scary to update. When you're trying to update things, this is a very scary type of scenario. Oh boy. It's a good thing I have a backup of that whole config, by the way. Whew, Lord. Guys, I just started feeling really, really awful. Oh, man. Chad, I think I'm going to go ahead and call the stream today. Something, I'm not feeling well at all. 5 hours and 40 minutes is closest to the longest stream I've done in the last year. It is 94 degrees out here. Oh, Verbal, no. You're fine. You're fine. I'm always happy to try new things. You're awesome. Thank you for showing me this. I was unaware of it. I am actually not feeling well. I've got a lot of health conditions. So no worries on you, my friend. No worries on you. Everybody, do me a big little favor before I end the show. If you haven't, do me a favor. Like, subscribe, follow, all the good stuff. This is a special stream today. We were waiting, and we got some news out of MRRF, and it was a fun day. Unfortunately, I am actually not feeling well. I'm very dizzy right now. Very dizzy. So I think I need to get into my nice cool house because it is 95 degrees in this shop. And sit my big old butt down and cool off. Oh, Jesus. Wow. But I want to thank everybody for sticking with me as you have on and off today. You guys are awesome. Verbal Shadow, thank you for bringing this to my attention, by the way. I didn't know about this. I will go through off stream and copy my config into this. We'll make it work and we'll go from there. Just that simple. Everybody, you guys are awesome. Thank you for being here once again. We'll see you in the next one. Look for some new videos coming out here soon. I'm going to be doing a lot more long form videos and some shorts because frankly, you can't survive on live streams. So we'll catch you in the next one, everybody. Have a great afternoon. Captain's out of here.